Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Alchemy Factory. How's everybody doing today? Zira, congrats on first. Alright, let's let everybody know that we are on. Been holding in a bathroom run just to make sure you didn't miss first. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, goodness. You did good. You sniped it. Let's see. Bam. Okay. So, last time, we really ramped up our potion production. But, but our there. But our fertilizer production was lagging behind. So we finished enclosing the first floor of our factory and now have a potentially functional second floor. So we need to work on getting our fertilizer up and running on that second floor. I think fertilizer production by itself is going to be important. We don't need to sell the fertilizer, so it doesn't need to tie back into the bus. Though I am going to put our mushroom production on the same side as our primary wood production so that we can replace some wood stuff downstairs with the excess from the mushrooms. I think it'll be useful. Zira, thanks for turning my lights off. And hey, Archangel, how are you? Let's see. Also, fun fact, I got a achievement that apparently we hit maximum reputation level, so I want to try to keep that up. That's such a cute little emote, Archangel. Doing alright, just breaking in a new griddle pan and chilling. Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Yeah, Pepper, congrats on third. Let's see. Skipped right over second. Alright. Let's finish letting everybody know that we're on. Hey there, pretty boy. How we doing? I honestly am so tired. Theo, thank you for the beans. Hello, hello. And for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Come get your hugs. Yep. I'm a little bit sleepy. But it's okay. I'll wake up here in a little bit. I feel it. I got my caffeine. Let's see. Um... Hmm. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. One moment, we're just finishing up, letting everybody know that we are on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Almost there, and then you'll get your thigh slap video. Vasily, congrats on second. Here we go. Put y'all in Neil's good chatter corner. Perfect. Okay, thigh slap time. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Overall, well, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Just a little bit sneaky. No pants. And same, luckily getting off the antidepressants hasn't messed up your mood mentally, but you physically feel like a bag of dicks. Yeah, fair. Hibernate through winter. It feels like a good idea. It feels like a good idea. Okay, so just like last time, let's do a quick tour. Just so we can see where we're at. Our bus system's still working just fine. We do have a second, our first item on the second little shelf. We have 2 things of potions functioning. All this is still going as it once was. Except now we have all of the linen and rope that we could need. Tons of fertilizer is coming through on this side. It's full up. Oh wait, whoops. There we go. Turn yourself in the corner to lurk. Sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. So let's see. Yep, this side's fine. Everything's golden. We're keeping up with it with the fancy fertilizer. But this side cannot eat the fertilizer fast enough. It just needs so much more. It needs so much more. Let's see. I mean, it's kind of starting to get there, though. Maybe it will catch up at some point. Hey, Quinn, it's going great. How about with you? Let's see. I mean, we did level up and increase our fertilizer efficiency, and maybe that was enough. Maybe that was enough to just kind of get this schmovin' a little bit more. But, like, this one just is not going to keep up forever. Kind of EP, so ready to be done with finals. Fair. Fair. Yeah, it's kind of adding a little bit more, but it's not perfect. It's not perfect. See, because... yeah. This is still eating some... We're barely keeping up with production here. And we've got to add more. So, again, we got to get extra fertile. Hey, Hey, Faye Girl Tracy, how are you? Good to see ya. Gotta get extra fertile. Can I do this? Is that fine? That's fine. Okay, so that'll be our path down. We gotta go down sometimes. There we go. So, to do that, I guess once we do that, we're gonna want this drawbridge. I think. So well, we need to do this anyway. We'll grab all of this and we'll kind of fill up we'll finish our research, we'll fill up our stuff. Here we go. Just go around, make sure that all of these stay nice and full. There we go. Bridge finished. You're so pretty, Gwen. Thank you. Let's see. Do a little bit of that. Yeah. Now we're looking good. Trying to be a good boy, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, see, this one's back to not wanting to keep up fully. So that's no good. We're gonna start running out of vitality potions. Damn. Alright. So the drawbridge. I can let this go a little bit further to kind of increase the gap. Hi, Queen. How's it going? Let's see. And I suppose we could have an addition to this coin loop here. Because at some point in the not too distant future, we're going to start struggling here too. So I want to make sure that our extra log production is independent of our manual production. We don't want the manual stuff for it. Hey, George. Hello, hello. So let's see. If I want to do that, I would need... yeah, it's gonna be like right in the middle of this, isn't it? That is perfect. That is perfect. Except I want this to be our output. how I am. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm working on waking up. I got some caffeine. And with the awakeness, everything will be great. Everything will be perfect. Okay. So you want to go out there. You want to go in here. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. I went one level too high. One level too high. Oh well. Nice, but also when am I not sleepy? Look. Look. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's see. We made a nice profit today. We made a nice profit today. Okay. So, again, I'll do it again. We want it like this. In. Dang it. I did it wrong. I got one right. I got the other one wrong. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So, let's grab this. There we go. That's perfect. That's perfect. Then we just want it to kind of do one of these little numbers here. Okay. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Then let's see. If we like interrupt production, it'll be really easy to introduce the wood. But I don't know if I want to. We do want to go ahead and tear these down. There's no reason for them. Then I guess what we can do is come off of this here. Just something like that. Add our wood. Okay. Okay. A little something like this. Then our input would go here. Then we want one of these and one of these. Output here. Then let's just go over the top of it. Wait, not that one. We'll go over the top, and then from the top, we'll make it drop. Let's go one more over. Oh, we can't. That doesn't clear. Damn it. Damn it. Hey, Andy. Alchemy goes great today. How are you? And we'll just go here. And then, from the top, we make it drop. That's some wet ass conveyor. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. How you doing, Minty? Drop because we just can't stop. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay. Once you pop, the fun don't stop. You're good? Lizard? Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Oh. Well. Yeah, most of our wood production we can replace at some point. It's just going to be a matter of figuring out how to get it over to where it needs to go, because I don't want to move my bus network. I don't want to. Let's see. Oh yeah, real quick. Let's look at what all we need. So we need wood production to go with our mushroom production, right? So we get... I'm out of rooms. I'm out of rooms. Let's pick up a couple more. Let's see. Corner lizard. That'll be enough. For now. For now. Let's see. Corn. Corn. You did it. You did the corn. Cass, dropping your thighs. Let's go. Yes, As long as we leave a gap. As long as we leave a singular gap. Let's see. Part of me like really wants to just fill this wall. I feel like it would look great and give us a nice little backlog of mushrooms to work with for our fertilizer. Yeah. Because we don't just need fertilizer, we need the mushrooms separately from the fertilizer. So let's get some more money. Let's get some more of our money. Sheesh. We'll also go ahead and fill up these while we're here. Just to make sure everything stays nice and happy. Let's see. And then the hope is that once we finish this, it'll be interconnected to the currency enough that I think 6 is enough. It'll be interconnected with the currency enough so that we don't have to keep manually refilling our currency. Because eventually I want this to be a completely independent facility. So I won't have to touch nothing. And it just keeps running. That's the end goal of automation, right? So I want to be able to go and work at a separate facility and not have to worry about losing production on this one because I goofed or something and forgot to fill a thing. Corn! You know. Let's see. I don't even know if we need this gap because we're not, I don't think I want to utilize this spot because that interferes. So I probably want to utilize here and then come back through somehow. Yeah. So let's close these gaps. We shouldn't need them because we're going to have both go out the front instead of through the back like we had it before. That'll make it even more efficient. Let's see. Sound like the engineering director now? That's the plan. That's our role here. Absolutely wild title. What do you mean? That's what we're doing. We're increasing our fertility. That's the whole point of today. Good moaning. Wow. Wow. What's on your mind? Naughty, naughty. Let's see. Check that out. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look at that whole line. Finally got the headache. Oh my god. Oh, lordy. Not beating the horny allegations? Absolutely not. Not even a little. I need wood. Give me your wood. Okay. Lock you up to the pole. Grinding the pole today. Shoddy, I don't mind if you dance on a pole. That don't make you a hoe. Let's see. I'll just get rid of some of these smaller stacks of things that are irrelevant. Go. How you doing, Ajanka? Good to see ya. There's a headphone check when you need one, right? Right? Goodness. I was so tempted. I was so tempted. Let's see, actually, for efficiency's sake, the filtered component is going to be the mushroom on these. I think it's going to be much cleaner. Much cleaner. There we go. This is going to make so many mushrooms. Infinite mushrooms. Okay. And we'll just go like this. And like this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's beautiful. Shar would be proud, right? Where's Shar when you need her? Now, perfect. Perfect. Okay. How was today's profits? Let's check. Let's check. Hey. Drop it down low. All the way to the floor. Oh no. Corner DVD though. It's perfect. You had a perfect corner shot. Good job. Good job. Okay, so now we gotta figure out how do we get our wood back here? Because we gotta get our wood back. Let's see. Can't quite do it that way. I can get rid of this, so I guess our solution is gonna have to involve stacking. Yeah. Hello? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now, we could go here. The problem is I put stuff in the way. So I guess maybe we did want to scooch everything over one, but we don't have to. But I'm gonna want to, aren't I? I'm gonna want to, aren't I? Damn it. Damn it. Because one day I'm gonna be able to add rocks up there too, aren't I? Maybe. If I add rocks, it's gonna be on this side. I'll keep the money on that side. I am still probably gonna want to scooch all of it against the wall. Yeah. Yeah. But it looks so good. I don't want to get rid of it already. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see. Everything is just fine. Hey Tarragon, I'm doing great. How are you? And hey Average, how's it going? How are you Skadooshing today? There we go. Hey Ghost, how's the grind going? It's great. It's great. Nice to see it's not only you has a messy side and a clean side, you know? It's, yeah. My messy side is basically all of production, and I just try to keep our store clean. As long as the store is clean, I'm happy. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so we'll do that. And that will leave us a nice singular gap. So that I could then come here. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Let's see. Hey Jinxie, how's it going? You messed up your sleep schedule somehow. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it gets better soon. Okay. Then what I want to do is something like that. something like that. And then wait, no, not quite. I'm gonna go for the singles. No, I need more nails. It's nailing time. There's another stack. Cannons are awesome. Makes it look like a wacky warehouse. I'm ready for the cannon. I haven't made cannons yet. I'm just doing catapults for now. I feel like the cannons are probably gonna be for like inter-warehouse transfer more so than within the warehouse. Because I've got things looking nice so far. And I don't feel like the cannons are really gonna help. At least not at the moment. Yeah. But we could probably figure out a use for the cannons in a little bit. Yeah, so far it's keeping things nice and clean down here. We're not having to pelt our customers in the head. Everything's great. Let's see. Do that. Any factory game in-game belts are always the main cause of FPS issues, so tried to not use them as much where you could. Super fair. Super fair. Yeah, I've got quite a few, but I don't know. I'm pretty happy with them. I like my little tiny belts. Let's see. Okay, so reintroduce the filters. And once we get the cannons going, I may have a better solution for everything. How high can you go? I think I don't know where the skybox is, honestly. I have no clue, but I know we can buy additional locations. So like we have everything that's interconnected on this block, but then we can expand to this block. And then use the cannons to cross blocks. Let's see. I think my only issue with the cannons is potentially the speed. So, I know the belts currently move things a little quicker. And when we get maxed out like that, you know, we got our little buffers going currently, but let's see. Doubt it would reach over the double road. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. I haven't really given it too much of a shot yet. Alright. So, we take these. No, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We want the wood to go this way. Perfect. Perfect. Then we want a single and a block. And then we want Wait, we don't need the blocks here. Hold on. We just want to come down. So... elevator. Then... perfect. Perfect. That'll do. That'll do. Wait, I missed one. So... beautiful. Beautiful. There should be enough wood. There should be enough wood to cover all of that. Now we set all these to mush. What did I do? I am not braining today. What is going on? I can't believe I've done this. Okay, break this. Let's do this as we should. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Now what we want is the filter splitter on each of these. Okay. Do that. Set them all to mushroom. Everyone gets a mushroom. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. And just do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. Okay. Okay, much better. Much better. I'm much happier. And I think that's ready to get going. This is going to be really expensive for a little bit, and my game is going to hate it. But it's okay. Or at least my income is going to hate it. We're gonna take a little hit. Gonna take a little bit of a hit. But I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. It'll be okay. We'll figure it out. Mushroom, mushroom. And once we really get our wood situation maxed, we can start looking at getting some of this resolved. Yeah. I guess for now I can get rid of this one. I'll just line you up. There it is. There it is. And then we can get rid of this one. Yeah. And honestly, let's get rid of that and just replace it with a bigger box. I'm just gonna burn these. I don't really have a use for them at the moment. So... okay. Get rid of that. And then just... not what I want. Oh, we still turned a profit somehow. We still managed to turn a profit somehow. Okay. Yep. And we'll just fill up our box while we're waiting. There we go. Okay. Eventually, we're gonna have all that nice and happy. It's gonna take a little bit. Our production may take a hit at some point. But like, our mushroom production is pretty great at the moment. So after mushrooms, I need to work on getting this nice and happy. Let's see. So it looks like the speed of these is independent of the fuel source, which is great. Fantastic. So for this setup, we need 3 assemblers and 4 of the crucibles. Now we built this before the mushroom production, so I'm sure there's a way to make all of this just a hair more efficient. Let's see, those are making 18.8 per minute. These are receiving 18.8 a minute of each, so basically each one needs its own assembler. Once we can get the efficiency up to a point where we're happy. So, how many will these be producing? 7.5. So it's basically 3 per. So we're gonna be, it's not 3 per exactly, but it's a little more than 2 per. So we should have enough to support basically maximum production of one of these units. But it's just a singular one. It's not... let's see... Let's see... And then I guess we can, on the return, grab some coins to feed our fuel / fire / that which we desire. Yeah. 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 And then I won't have to worry about bringing coins over to anything, really. So... we do need to remember to refeed them. These are 25 a minute. That should be more than enough to feed these. It's not technically enough to feed them at peak efficiency, but I guess the rest of it's not working at peak efficiency? I don't know. I think it's just because I don't have mushroom efficiency maxed out. So I'll need to make sure that I go up to 3 of the sage flowers. Do I want to build it like in the open here just in case we want to expand this setup? I don't know if there's really room for expansion for the mushrooms. Is the problem. It is kind of just the fertilizer that we want to keep all the excess like automated for. I think I'm fine with not automating the TF potions, but I don't know. I don't know. Part of me really wants to have them fully automatic too. So... get these moving. Get these moving and happy. That way I don't end up halting production here somehow because I run out of money. Though somehow I feel like that's not going to be an issue. I feel like it's not going to be an issue. Okay. So... let's see. Yeah, I think... something like that. Because we are going to need fuel production here too. So... do I have extra rooms. It's perfect. Then we simply want... to connect this to a runestone. We'll keep a backlog of coins for a while, but I think that'll be okay. Before this gets too coal. Let's just keep directly converting these over into the silver coins to keep that topped up. How's that looking? I think we're looking fine. I think we're looking just fine. Yeah. And it's actually going to increase our productivity on this end. So we should be able to keep that more than well supplied currently. Yep. Yep. Alright. Let's see. YouTube, probably. Ah. Dang it. Aw, dang it. Wait, over here. Give me that. Still more logs. Oh, I need the coins. I need a little coinage. I don't think there's anything I want to just toss. That's one of the good things about the setup over there is it's gonna be much better than what I've got going on here. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, do I have upgrade points? I don't. I don't. I'm just gonna keep going with the fertilizer efficiency because at no point is that going to hurt my feelings, I think. Absurd bird, hello, hello. Alright. So we are hitting a point where this is gonna start coming together. Twice if we're lucky. There we go. Give me them copper coins. And I guess I'll just wait on that a little. I don't know. I mean, that's not actually going to do anything, right? I don't think so. Oh well, we'll just do this. Just in case. No. No. Drop off the logs. Grab another log. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Beautifully. And once that fills up, this will actually end up with more productivity than it had before. Which is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. Okay. So, yeah, you're gonna be coal. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, we are starting to look pretty happy. We're starting to look pretty happy. I think, let's see, what is the process for TF potions in here? Wrong button. There we go. Okay, so we need these, which need that. So we need blender. We need grinders. So those are actually going to need to be downstairs. So a lot of this stuff is going to need to be transferred basically clear across the map. Which is fine. We can live with that. We can live with that. And then we'll pull away one of these panels and drop down and have our TF production here-ish. Something like this. That way we can pull the soap back through. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. Let's see. Wait, how much does one of these produce? 25 a minute. Which that's basically perfect for that. So we do need 3 of these additionally. And I did say I wanted this up here to be completely independent of an individual. So let us branch off here. Something like that. Something like that. No! That's not gonna quite work. It's not gonna quite work, but we do have a way of making it work. We do have a way of making it work. Let's see. Yeah. I would actually kind of like to pull from the inlet, but I think this counts as inlet enough. So what I need is one here. Then that's gonna need to go like that. Ah, worst timing. Worst timing constantly. Barely made a profit, but that's okay. Barely made a profit is still making a profit. I don't know whose place of business needs to hear that. But there you go. Then we need that. And now it continues the loop, so I don't have to worry about backlogging cache. Yeah. We don't need quite as much. Alright, grab one of these. And then one of these because it's fun. Okay, so we have our little money loop in front of our mushroom loop. Working out well enough. Sheesh. What is the holdup with our wood? It looks like it's moving. But up here it's just like at a standstill. Oh. It's belt speed. So our next couple of points should probably just be belt speed. Just to try to get this moving a little bit more efficiently. Yep. We can't get rid of the wood fast enough. Unfortunate. Let's see. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. So we need 4 portals. Simple, straightforward, phenomenal. And yes, they can be directly side by side. I'll just build the fertilizer production there. I'm sure it'll be fine. Which means I can break this. And have it do that. Okay. It still gives us a tie-in point for money if we need. But I think for now we're gonna be alright. I need these on each. Ah. Okay. Crucibles. How did I set my crucibles up on this end? Yeah. And I think that works really well, actually. I'm not upset with that. Though I could probably go even better with this if I were to use the smaller ramp. So let's see how that goes. Let's see how that goes. Large ramp for each of the outer three. Then a nice little small ramp underneath. Oh yeah, they fit. Kinda. So we would have to go one out still. Something like that. Okay. There we go. Perfect-ish. Something like that. And we just need this, this, and this. I think I built the other one when I was struggling with nail production. So I wanted to keep our elevated platforms to a minimum, but we're not worried about nails anymore. So we can make it just a little bit better looking going like that. Could we make it more compact? Yes. Yes, we could. But I think this is going to be a little more fun to watch. And fun to watch is like a half of it, right? Actually, you know what? Yeah, we could improve compactness because we do need 4 of these. We do need 4 of these. One for the plant matter. Corn? Corn. Corn. But you know. So 1, 2, 3. Boom. Easy enough. Easy enough. Goodness, we are so full up on money at the moment. That is wild. Absolutely wild. Good news is we're going to be now converting our money into silver to just get added to production over here. And I don't think we're going to be full on that for a long time. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. At least not for a good while. Alright. So we got that. And convert my money into corn. I could. So now we need boxes. Hey Shar, look what we got going on. Mushroom production. I got your friends in a box. Let's go. Let's go. Mushroom. go. Let's look at the other one as an example again. So I need grinders on the rocks, but that's pretty much it. Everything else is pretty straightforward. No, why no? You're gonna get boxed. Vasily, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. That's why 40 stream streak. Oh, thank you for all the support. Don't box this. You don't want me to put you in my box. Are you sure? Wait. Wait. No. Wait.
Lizard.
Lizard. The Glizzard. What box? My box. The corn box. What corn box? What box? What? What you talking about? There we go. Extra box. Extra box. Yeah. Then we need assemblers. Assembler. We'll do it like
Lizard.
that. Glizzard. Let's see. Wait, what am I thinking? Can't do it like that. We'll do it like that. Yeah. What does the assembler do? It assembles. Like an Avenger. And we want these on each of those. And it's the right side. Okay. Perfect. Set our recipe to regular fertilizer. Okay. Then these. Let's see. So if I do this and that, yeah, that's perfect. That is immaculate. And we need some extra boxes. Okay, extra boxes. They have been obtained. Then we need extra assemblers. I think they need 2 spaces to be functional here. Alright. Each one is then going to go like this. Right here. Okay. Then we put blocks here. And we put these little guys here and here. Then one of these. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, the assembler takes 2 inputs and crafts them into whatever recipe you set the assembler to. We did not make a profit today. But you know what? Some days you just don't. And that's fine. Corn. We can't assemble corn. We don't have a corn recipe. What we're doing now is we're using the assemblers to make us more fertile. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Make corn? I can't make no corn. Do I look like the kind of gal that can make corn? No. Let's see. Hell, at this point, I'm almost tempted to just start tossing some wood. We're producing too much. We're producing too much. I could try burning it, but I don't know. That feels inefficient too. Let's see. Let's see. So, we good though. Nothing really stopping us. from doing something like this just because it looks neat. Getting it burning just so we can improve our mushroom production a little. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it's something. It's something.
Lizard.
And we're still supplying more than enough down there. And then I guess as we improve our belt speed, we could maybe do a little bit better and just start like cutting some of this out. I mean, shit. For now, it's looking like it's keeping things going pretty damn well. I may not even need to turn on the charcoal for a while. Let's see. Yeah. These are still not at their optimal speed. How far are we from another research point? One more relic. And once we get that, I'm going belt speed. We're gonna get these belts zooming. Zooming. You heard another Orn word for a sec. What other Orn word? Ornery? Ornamental? Let's see. Porn. It's porn. It's got the juice. What? Shar. I can't say what. I can't say what? Let's see. There we go. Much better. That's a better solution all across the board. Let's see. Okay. So the next thing that we need is gonna be somebody once told me, okay, yeah. Yeah. Phenomenal. This takes 18.8 per minute. This produces 18.8 per minute. So we will take these broken wings and learn to fly again, as per usual. But then we'll do something like that. And let's see. Need these. Yep. So I don't need that. There you go. Why am I so goofy? Well, gosh, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, that'll work. And then we'll have another output there. That'll be the true output. So... Yeah. We're looking a little happy with this, I think. And one of these. And one of these. Now, do I have sage seeds over here? Possibly. Is this not connected? This should be connected. It's not connected. You need to connect it with one of these. There we go. Okay, no sage seeds regardless. Perfect. So let's pick up a stack of coins. Come over here. Buy 3 sage seeds. We are gonna be so incredibly fertile, y'all. And Vasily, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Okay, yeah, look at that mushroom output. Look at that beautiful bean footage. Okay, so we are on a timer. Once we fill up our buffer, we're gonna be a little bit sad. Okay. We will need to grab some fertilizer to like manually put in here to get us started, but once we get started, it ain't gonna be too bad. Okay. And we need one of these. And one of these. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want to like go that way. Yeah. Yeah. That way we can just use these as buffers for a little bit. Yeah. Perfect. We don't really have safety in this setup for if we end up shutting down, but there is a little safety built in. There's a little safety built in just as this buffer. And the advanced fertilizer just lasts a long time with these, so I think it'll be okay. So we got that going for us. We are also going to need some ground mushrooms. Or no, they're assembled, I forget. And since they're done with the blender, we'll come over here and just make them over here. Big sneeze. Popped my back on that one. Though honestly, we needed more fertilizer at one point, but like, we are moving right now. Wait, what is the hold up here? I ran out of money. No wonder I got backed up. Yeah, as soon as you start needing to produce these, everything goes a little wild. Because they just consume the hell out of this fertilizer. Let's see. I mean, we are still, for the most part, doing a pretty damn good job keeping up. Pretty damn good job. Let's see. But like, we add this extra fertilizer on there, we get extra fertile, everything's gonna be incredibly good. Let's slap some rocks on here. There it is. And that should... Well, let me grab the basic fertilizer from in here. I think I've got some. I thought I had some. I can just grab it from production here. That's more than enough. You almost preheated the oven with all the pots and pans still in it. You're slow today. Uh-oh. Do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. More than enough. More than enough to get things going. This is an additional buffer. We'll do that. How do I want to tie it down? Do I want to bring it over here? Probably. Probably. Oh, not that. Not that. Anything but that. So I'm going to get rid of this panel. And then we can refill. Damn it. Alright. Still making profit. We can refill with these. That's good shit. That's good shit. Then let's see. I have a feeling this one's going to be significantly more efficient once everything's nice and ready. Wait. Completely goofed on that. Okay, now it's ready. Which, it's fine. Everything's got its own little backlog now. So, now those are 1-to-1. Fan-friggin-tastic. Hell yeah. Hell yes. For now, we can do this. Just to get all of that full, make sure we're happy there. And once we get backed up on that, then we can reconnect. It's not going to take long, I think. I just want to make sure we get there. Yep. I do think I still want to go for fertilizer efficiency for our next point. I know I said I wanted to go belt speed. I want to get to a point where we're able to keep the red currants fed effectively. And start preheating the oven, realize all the pots and pans were left in there, and then pull them out with your bare hands. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that's a bad time. That's a bad time. Let's see. Yeah, all this is moving so good. This is such a satisfying little factory. There we go. Now we're starting to really get stacked on that. There it is. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Much more efficient than the other one. We'll get our little backlog saved up. Then we can kind of come down here. Ah, no. Damn it. Let's see. So yeah, if we want to connect to this, it'd be better from the other side. There we go. And I guess it'll just function as being supplemental for a while. Yeah. Yeah. That's where we want it. So, wrong thing. So we're gonna add it here. Yep. Yep. Do something like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. So for this, do y'all want to try starting a cannon? Should we try to make a cannon for this? Let's see what it takes to make a cannon. Let's see what it takes. Because we're pretty well caught up on our stuff. Our production's going great. We got no real complaints. Cannon obtained. Okay. So just while we are happy, let's try to make our first cannon. Wait, what? Is it not in here? No. No, it's here. What was I thinking? So I need iron bars and or steel bars and steel gears. Is that it? Steel bars are needed to make steel gears. So we need coke powder, an iron ingot, and an athanor. Okay. And how do we get coke powder? Coke. How do we get coke? Coal in a crucible to make coke. Or we could go athanor and get kind of a half and half situation going in something like this. I mean, I feel like this is as good a place as any to get started with it. Let's see. I guess we could scooch this over one and then start trying to produce that here. It could take some of our wood production off of us. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Get a little steel going. Why not? Why not? You just have to kind of do something like that. Go buy another rune. Real quick. It just needs a little coal. Just a little bit of coal. Let's see. Yeah, and then one more of these. Then a couple of these. One of these. Okay. Uh-oh. For some reason, we are just not producing enough cash. So let's supplement it a little. How about that? There we go. There we go. We're still good there. We're not good there. Let's grab a couple of stacks. Because we're not ready for it to be fully automatic just yet. Which means to keep up, make sure we stay caught up like this, which I'm happy with at the moment. We also need to make sure we're keeping up there. So let's grab a couple more stacks. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. So come over here. We need another grinder. This needs to be set to coal. And we're just going to kind of come roughly back this direction somewhere. So for now, I'll just go right there. We are going to need 2 crucibles. So can I run them parallel? Yes, probably. Probably, and then just kind of take one feed out and one feed in. Wait, I also need iron. Hold on. Hold on. I need another portal stone. Completely forgot that I need more iron. So let's see. Hey Yachty, how's it going? Let's see, I need a third crucible. And another portal. So we have portals, we have TF, and in the next level we get to have growth. So this is a pretty fun game, and definitely not a veiled set of the developers' fetishes. Title update 4 for Wilds just dropped. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, then the iron just goes directly into that thing. Portals, TF, and growth sounds like your search history. Fair. Super fair. That's why they need so many vitality potions. It makes so much sense now. Yeah, this little run here is going to be expensive. But once it gets caught up, it's going to be pretty cheap to keep it going. There we go. Okay. Sorry, give me just a moment. Trying to fix some leg issues. There we go. Okay, a little better. So I need iron. I need coal. I guess for the iron. Shit, what do I want to do for that? How do I want to handle it? Yeah, we're losing a little bit of profit, but that's fine. It's to get our coal going. I think for the iron I need a box here. We're gonna need boxes around this setup regardless, so let's do that. I think I want the iron on this end. I think that's gonna be best for us. Because the shorter the run for the iron, the better. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Vasily, thank you for the head pads. Let's see, then here I want some of these, I think. Then we want the Athanor. Where's that at? Here? Here. Yeah. Unless I don't need 3. How? Let's look at what the Athanor says for iron. Or steel, whatever. Let's see. And then the iron that it produces, I'm just going to send right back into its input. It needs 18.8 coke powder per minute. So it really only needs 2 of these going. I'm just going to get a third just in case. Why not? Just throwing points. Hope my day's good. Well, I appreciate it. And my day's great. My day is going fan-friggin-tastic. How's your day going? Let's see. I think the direction I want it to go is actually going to be this way. Because if I'm doing steel, then I think the yellow output is the steel. So we need 2 more boxes. Which would mean we have... Not what I want. We have 1 output that's going to be recursive. Wait. It can't be like that though. Yeah, because we want this one, I think, to be our closest. Yeah. Yes. Then we want these here. We want one of these. We want these to go like this. I hate that it did that. There we go. Then we want to go this way. Like that. Like that. And like that. Okay. And then we'll have steel. Then the steel we can split off in this same setup, I guess. Have one go into a storage container just for steel. Which can be... I don't think we're gonna need a ton. So for now it can just be that. Then we need... So what's the output? 4.7 per minute. It ain't quick. It sure as hell ain't quick. Let's see. So... I guess good news then is that we can just go probably single grinder into another one of these. Or no, it's not a grinder, it's a processor. What am I thinking? So yeah, I need this. And a processor. The recipe set to steel gears. And I guess for a while we'll just do that. I don't know. I don't see us needing a ton of steel gears, but just in case, we'll just go ahead and do this. I play Darktide. I love Darktide. I'm excited for the Hive Scum DLC. Let's see. So, you heard Darktide, yep. Yep. There we go. The planet Bort. Let me do this. And then I believe I can just do this. Yep. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna need incorrect. Thank you for the love of YouTube. Mwah. Can't get over tiny conveyors. Aren't they so cute? They're my favorite thing about this game. Just the most adorable little baby conveyors. Then you want this. So we can take the excess. Also hate Dead Man. What's with the tiny machines? They're great. Crack Addict Simulator is fun. I would recommend. Let's go. So you've tried the Hive Mind? Or Hive Scum? It definitely tickles my fancy way more than Abusive Cop Simulator. That one was just a little bit awkward. Let's see. Okay, so now we want iron. We're going to take a little bit of a hit to our income here, but we should pretty quickly start to see steel and gears out of this production. You're a guardsman, you love bayonets? Hell yeah. New stuff are dual shivs. What? That sounds sick. Hold on. Crowbar bone saw is ready. Dual Uzi, dual pistol, an injection gun. What is an injection gun? And the talents are reasonably varied. Gun versus melee versus support buff. Ooh. I love a good support buff build. Are these nuts? Yeah, I have the cop one. You shoot needles which do dot. That sounds so sick. That sounds so sick. See, Andy gets it. Bone saw is ready. Best Spider-Man? Bring me pictures of Spider-Man. Wait. Oh, Coke powder! Damn it. I knew I was gonna need a grinder. That's fine. That's fine. There we go. You also get an inbuilt stem that's customizable with cooldown, EpiPen buff on demand. That sounds so sick. Everything about that sounds sick. I like it. I like it. Wait. What? Is that not Coke powder? That is Coke powder. So we have the iron ingots. What? Oh. I have Coke in the way. There we go. There we go. I just had to clean it out. Speaking of drugs, no, not that kind of Coke. Got new skill points. Let's go. What's wrong, dead man? What happened? Let's see. Upgrade. I think I do want fertilizer upgrade. Smarties. Steel. 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 Okay. Steal yourselves. Once we get 4 gears, we can get a cannon, and once we get a cannon, I think we need a receiver still, a hopper. Yeah. I hope the cannons sound cool. Let's see. Got 2. You needing a manage getting into a boss fight on Ark in less than 2 days before a new map drops. Oh no. That sounds like a pain. That sounds like a pain. Come on, give me a 4th one. Come on. You can do it. I believe in a thing called you. There we go. And these. Then a cannon. Set target. What? Target 2. Target too far. Oh, can I put it here? What? Can I put it here? Target too far. Can I put it here? Buddy, what is your purpose? To spread butter? At that point, I might as well just use a damn conveyor belt. What the hell? I'm so mad. Try and acquire the hardest tribute required and barter your way in. Ooh, I don't know what that means, but hell yeah. It sounds exciting. Can I go here? There's no way that's too far. It's not too far, but like, what is the point? I guess the point is me doing something like this. Too far. Well, now you've gone too far. What? Oh, it waits. It waits until it's full and then it fires off a volley, I guess? I guess? Why are you not working? Oh, 'cause this is full. Let's delete the excess. You need all your luck to come in clutch tomorrow? Hell yeah. I will be keeping my fingers extra crossed for you. Hell yeah, that's fun. That's pretty fun. Now, if I build a roof, that may cause a problem. But if it causes a problem, guess what? I'm just gonna replace them with conveyors. But for now, that's a pretty fun time. They don't make a fun sound. Conveyor roof, yeah. Let's see. So yeah, we got that going for us at least. It's gonna cause us to lose basically all of our profit for a while, but not forever. So I think it'll be fine. Let's actually just preempt some of that and just start feeding it. We'll just start feeding it. Okay. Yep, we fed it a ton. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Wait. Oh. I guess we could just do some of that, because we're not going to get steel production if it gets too backed up. Let's see. Let's see. So I guess in the end we don't really want this to be full. So let's just turn that off. And then we'll just kind of let it circulate for a while after a bit. I will slap on more box. And then more conveyor. Yeah. There we go. Now we've got a buffer, we've got things circulating around. It'll work. We'll end up with a nice full little bit of steel. And we should have plenty of fertilizer for whatever we want to expand over to. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, we're a little more efficient with our fertilizer now, so maybe that'll just work out in our favor regardless. Let's see, so our next thing. What is next on our list? I think it's just these. Oh, I need to be, like, selling steel gears. Hold on. I guess we could just come over and down with them. Yeah. Yeah. Now that we've got the cannons, there is no reason not to use them, right? Right. Is it there? I was one off. I can't believe I've done this. Except I totally can, because I do it all the time. Okay. So we do that. Then we can take a cannon from these. Cannon. Will that reach? It will not. Of course it won't. Let's see. It'll go about 2 blocks. So I could put another receiver somewhere around here, I guess. Oh, it's too far. No way. So I have a feeling these aren't going to want to cross paths, but... Let's see, we'll line you up here. Should be more... Oh yeah, because you're set further back. Something about right there. Then... There. Hell yeah. Okay, so we'll start selling our gears. There we go. Cannons. Cannons. I'm pretty sure they're somewhat valuable too, so... Yeah, 450 gold apiece. Or not gold, sorry, 450 copper apiece. Not bad. Not bad. So... we got that going. These things are so silly. Alright, so we have all of this other stuff for sale. Except for you and you. We don't want to sell you. Not for a while. So... Hope powder and gloom spores, which take yeast powder, which takes soap powder and fruit wine. So yeast powder is our next goal. It's only 40 fruit wine in a blender. So it's not like we need a ton. Grab one of these. We'll kind of stick it just generally over here-ish, I think. Yeah, that should leave plenty of room. Let's go get a sage seed. I don't think I have any on me. No. So, we'll grab a couple of silver. Singular sage seed. Beautiful. Beautiful. What's the production on the extractors? It is 125 a minute. That's more than enough. More than enough. We can do a singular extractor. Archangel, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. I hope you're good. So, sage into singular extractor. I want to leave some room for expansion. So, let's just... do that, I guess. Right. I did the wrong one. Can't believe I've done this. It's the red things. Red currants. Damn faulty windowed mode? What happened? I do not got good news, so your anxiety has dissipated a bit. Good. Return from your unintentional exit from both Dark Tide and Google. Oh, that's what happened with windowed. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. So yeah, they take 12.5 a minute to make 125 per minute. Should be fine. Then we need a blender. We need a blender. So we can do this recipe yeast powder. Alright, it needs 750 a minute. Oh. So yeah, glad we did room for expansion. So 750 is 6 of these. So we'll put that down. We'll make 6 extractors. Ah, what? What just happened? Oh, I'm out of glass. Let me grab a stack. Perfect. Perfect. Well, thank you for the hugs, Archangel. Let's see. I forgot to say thanks. My bad. So we'll do a little bit of this. We'll kind of do a, we'll do a little bit of a flat 6 exhaust manifold kind of thing. Kind of like we were doing before. Then I don't want that one there. So yeah, that's more exhaust manifoldy. I like it. It looks good. Then we need to pull some soap to make soap powder, which I believe just needs a grinder. But let's check. Grinder. Easy enough. Let's see. Check our blender. Yeah, Pepper, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Damn it. Every time. Worst possible moment. It's like, no, you're going to sleep now. I don't want to, buddy. I don't want to go to sleep. We fight and sleep in this house. Alright, so yeast powder. 37.5 per minute. I think that's only 3, probably. So you can just kind of do something like that. And we'll grab this output and shove it here. Beautiful. Zira, thank you for all the practice and for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Okay, so let's check the rate on these. Yep, I called it. It's only 3. And we do a little something like this. And there's our yeast powder. For now, I will do a little bit of that. And I guess we could throw in an inline buffer. Sun Wukong, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? How's your factory coming along? We've made a little bit of progress. We're almost to our transformation potion. We're almost there. I just wanted to get kind of optimized, make sure that I had everything in production. And then we can get started on that. You know what I mean? But we'll do a quick factory tour for everybody. So here's our shop. It's nice and cute. We've got steel gears finally added to the production list. So people buy from here, potion shelves, all that good stuff. Everything stays clean. They come and purchase. Items that get purchased we have overflow here, get turned into silver, and then sent on a conveyor loop that we just expanded to go upstairs. We'll get there in a moment. Here's our basic gear production, which now that I am here, let me grab a stack of small gears. We've got crucibles, we got bricks, we've got excess, powder if we need some fuel to kickstart something. Iron production, nails, glass, basically everything you could want to need. Here is canvas, rope. This is our initial fertilizer production. We just expanded upstairs to something more efficient. We've got healing potions, vitality potions, and soap, and soon to be TF potions. Let me come up here to do a quick review of what we've been working on today. Much more efficient fertilizer production, steel production, steel gears, and all of that gets sent to this little hub that keeps our shelves stocked. It's great. Got a good amount of fuel for your plants going. Took a while to do. Fair. You're not that far behind. You're on day 22 right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I'm on day 82. So I've just been trying to make things as efficient as possible before moving on to the next phase. But yeah. The biggest problem I ran into was the fertilizer not wanting to keep up. Once we hit a point where we needed a ton of these, it just did not want to keep up anymore for us to continue expanding. So I needed to kind of take a pause and improve our fertilizer production. But we are pretty good. Oh yeah, we've got our little shaper. Need to get everything automated tomorrow. Gotcha. Yep, that's kind of where I'm at. I've got a couple of manual processes still, like this one here, which I could probably fix with cannons now that I'm thinking about it. But just gonna pull from our rock production here and start shooting stuff. Got a good one that's working on all your plants right now. You needed to remember to keep an eye on the fuel for the fire. Yep. Yeah, this one's very manual. The replacement for it is fully automatic, the upstairs one. And that's kind of what I was working on trying to figure out, was an optimized version of our fertilizer production, advanced fertilizer. And I think numbers wise, this one works out. This one works out. And we're not even needing to use the charcoal for this yet. So we need to just dump as much wood as we can to get our mushroom production up. So we're still just burning wood on this one, and it works. It works. It's surprisingly optimal. Surprisingly optimal to just keep burning wood. You'll need to increase yours soon. Yep. It doesn't take long. It doesn't take long. Let's see. Yeah. We gotta probably even pull even more wood off of this to try to get it even more optimal. So let's actually go ahead and do that now that I'm thinking about it. I just want to get it going. I just want it out of here. Out of here. There we go. And that should still be more than enough to keep everything full. Works for now, but you know, you'll need to increase the output. Yeah, that honestly, that has taken up the majority of my time, was trying to figure out how to increase this output and keep it from going down like this. Which again, that setup is still manual, very much manual. Let's go to the trash can, get rid of some of this stuff that we know we're not going to need. That I can get some cash and restock. Beautiful. So what's the hold up here? I think it's this. That's our biggest problem. Yep. That was it. Gaia Mark IV braced autoguns, the best weapon to take advantage of survivalist from veteran or hive scum gunslinger improved. Cool. I don't usually go for the optimized meta build for my stuff, but I will keep that in mind. Ah, I keep passing it. There we go. Okay. Got it. Beat the game in 50 in-game days, you think, for that achievement? I feel like it's pretty doable, just not in a way that I want to do it. I'm not gonna go for that achievement. I'll tell you that right now. I just want to keep my reputation up, keep everybody happy, and have a factory that looks pretty that I'm happy with. So, okay, so we've got our yeast powder. What is next? I think we need to combine the yeast powder with mushrooms, which is going to slow down our fertilizer production a little. Let's see if it's IRL days that's doable. I think it's doable in-game days. For sure. For sure. You can say this is a nice factory. Thank you so much. I have been really focusing on trying to keep it nice and clean and efficient. That has been my primary focus for a hot minute. Let's see. So a lot of what I end up doing is just whatever it takes to keep this as efficient as possible. What am I short on? I'm not sending enough currency up. Let's get that kick started again. Because we need to keep our steel gears going. Let's see. I also don't want to do that necessarily. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. And then... Actually, yeah, we don't need this big one here. We don't need this big one here. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna take a small one. And then we're gonna set our target here. And that'll get the gears going again as soon as I get some charcoal. Yeah. Perfect. Or not charcoal, just regular coal. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. So, if I want to do mushroom things, I need a cannon. Which means I am waiting on this. Because I'm going to need more than one cannon. I could run it over with conveyor belts and then replace those with cannons later. That's doable. That's doable. Something like that. Something like that. Then I need one of these. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Then I need a combiner or assembler or whatever. Right here. Piece of belt. Piece of belt. This is going to be bloom spores. Okay. Then what? Then what? Coke powder. Let's see. Let's see. We can let's go for at some point this is going to max out. It doesn't take very long either. So let's do a crucible and just pull it into this loop. Yeah. Yeah. I'm also tempted to turn this into extra coal because I don't really want my iron to be super full all the time because it can end up resulting in a backup if this somehow gets full down the road. Even though I do really want it to be automatic, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. So it may be better to just combine coal inputs. Grab some money, make sure that doesn't go down while we're working on it. There we go. Just to top it up. Eventually we'll have enough currency coming in that we don't have to worry about it, but for right now I can just do that. Get it a little more optimized. Do I have what I need for that? I don't. So I guess for now, regardless, I can just go ahead and break here. You know what? I'm just gonna break that whole line. Do this. We'll set this one also to coal. Ah! There we go. At least until I get my money up high enough to really start keeping our money belt full. If I'm gonna have to be manual anyway, I might as well just leave this semi-optimized and deal with the iron issue. The problem is this only produces 1 steel for every 4 iron that's put into it. Something like that. And then it produces another 3 iron back. And then it consumes a bunch of coke powder. So let's see. Crucible. Need a little crucible setup. I'm gonna leave a gap just in case. I don't know if I need it or not. I don't think so, but I might. Then we're gonna grab these little guys. They're pretty neat. Then a box. Then a little bit of that. A little bit of that. A little bit of that. And actually we need to come back 1. Or, you know what, I'm just gonna use the pulley system for the bottom. I like the way it looks. Yep. That'll work. And then we can split off here. I'm out of rope. Let me grab some rope. From... No, it's not there. Where did I didn't leave room for a rope box. I should probably do that. Oh, it's right here. What am I thinking? Okay. We got our box. Zira, thank you for the lurk. If you're going to bed, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Let's see. Then we're gonna come here and to here. Then we want one of these. Do a little bit of that. Okay. Perfect. So we got that going. What is... Oh, it's weird. You may use an assembler to get the TF potion. Okay. Okay. It is precisely what I thought. So... set this to TF. Yeah. I thought I liked it. I want to keep the profile as minimal as I can, though, even if it takes a couple extra belts. So... do that. Then... that, and... that. Now, TF potion. Is it about the same profile? Yes, but it's a little more visually appealing for me. Okay. For now, all of it is going to go into a box. Everything we make in a box. There we go. Yeah, we got a little bit coming through. Let's see. A little bit of that. Grab some currency. Grab a little bit of currency. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Alright. Pretty much just to get it kick-started, we'll do this. And that should be enough to get these like full and backed up and happy. Perfect. So close. Sorry, Minty. Sorry. You were almost there. Let's go. We got our TF potions. They're coming. We just need 100 of them. Easy peasy. So we are almost to the next tier. think what I want to do is get rid of this and this. Then once this one clears out, I'm going to do a little bit of that. And that's going to be our TF shelf. Whenever it's empty. Yep. Easy enough. Easy enough. And we got plenty of room over here to increase our potion craft. Because one day, I'm hoping that we can have a different one on each of those shelves that we've got over there. I just think it'll look nice. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's just waiting on production at this point. But production is ramping up. It is ramping up. I have a feeling at some point we're going to be backed up on this enough so that I can really just dump a bunch into here and then we'll get caught up pretty quickly. We're already kind of close. Yeah. Yeah, we're going fast enough. No big deal at all. And it's slow enough that it's not really going to impact our mushroom production all that much. It'll affect it a little, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. Holy hell. We have so many mushrooms, y'all. We don't even know what to do with all these mushrooms. What in the world? What in the world? I'm tempted to just let this stop functioning next time it decides it's going to stop functioning, just to test the limits of our upstairs one. Because it is automatic. If it's able to keep up fully, I'll just get rid of the one at the bottom. Or just keep it, like, in position but in reserve. Just so, like, if we need to ramp up production, we can manually move some currency over here. But I think for the most part, we're going to be fine. We're going to be just fine. Let's see. Okay. I mean, the next thing that I could technically do would be like moving all of this into like a hub for our excess production. like our iron that isn't made into steel could just get sent back down and put on the belt and replace our iron teleporter thing. That way we wouldn't actually need to produce the iron here. All we would need to do is process it, which would clear up a lot of space. Not that we need a ton of space, but you know. At least once we get it automatic up there. Who knows? Who knows? Just efficient ways of not having to use as many teleporters. That's my only thought. Let's see. Strange. It does kind of work. And then I could add flooring in. I'm just kind of thinking of like the future, I guess. Because at some point we're probably going to need another layer. Maybe not, but who knows? We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Either way, we do have our TF occurring. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. Let's see. We're losing a little reputation for some reason. And I'm not fully certain why. We're not short on any of our typical things. Let's see. I'm going to switch that to TF. Hazri, hello, hello. How's it going? Let's see. Yeah, that's gonna be good stuff. You just started working on relics? Yeah, they're a lot of fun. They are a ton of fun. Let's see. Damn, our small gears have slowed down quite a bit for some reason. For some reason. I think it's just the speed that this happens at. It's probably fine. If it's not, it's about as easy as just doing this and then adding these over. Yeah. And a little bit of that. Let's go for one of these. A little bit of that. And we'll set you to... Ah! Okay. How was it? Of course, not like that, but entire factory from plank, make into small gear and pulley. Take entire 4-table zone. Ah, cool. Very cool. Yeah, I just pulled mine from my hub. But yep. Yep. And it doesn't even really interfere with my production. So yeah, we actually made profit. Not too bad. Okay, small gears. Let's see, small gears. Then we need 2 more of these. 3, yeah. Then I'll take these. 1 of these. There we go. Perfect. Most of your tech tree goes into money making, so profit's not really a problem. Yeah, same. Oh no, not that. Not the experience tree. But money's still not really a problem. I'm doing pretty fine. I just keep an eye on the profits and make sure that we're good. Let's see. But 30,000 in a day isn't too bad. I'm not mad at it. Let's see. So, yeah, my upgrades, most of it has gone into fertilizer at this point. Very little has gone into just the profit. I think my next one's probably going to be conveyor speed. Either that or throwing efficiency. But, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Check our TF potions. You're working on relic extraction. Yep. This thing. It's pretty nice. Oh, we are about to get our last one to finish this tier. Perfect. Perfect. There's no bandages. Oh yeah, I do need to make those. There we go. So chamomile, pyrite, and rock salt. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I guess before we move on to the next part of the tech tree, let's make some bandages. Let's see. You mean on the tech tree? You go all to relic extraction. Which one is that? Oh, this one? Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. You beat TU4 monster. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm using this for anything anymore, so let's get rid of this whole line. Then I can, I guess, pull kind of early. Yeah, we've got plenty. So... do a little bit of that. A little bit of this. That's the wrong way. So... I think I want it that way. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Then I'm probably gonna just like shoot these clear across the factory. It feels like a good idea. Feels like a good idea. I just need a couple of steel gears. And then my steel bars. I should be able to get there pretty easily. Let's see. Go. And maybe to there. Let's see. Let's see. Nope. Nope. How about there? That'll work. In fact, I can probably go a little bit further. Let's try it. So halfway between. That looks ideal. So then another cannon. There we go. Probably go maybe here-ish. Let's see. Yep. Yep, with the roof line, that's about as far as we want to go with that. Then slap you there. And we can just kind of start heading straight this way. Should be able to reach. Yep, that's just fine. That is just fine. Then let's see. I actually want to face it the other direction. You know what? Just toss it. Wrong thing. Face it this way. So I think we want to come over here. Pull down from that. Start producing and then pull over here. Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Okay. All right. And then assembler. Large gears. Large gears. Really made a wall out of cotton belt. It was necessary. Look. So all of these items are produced. Then they come over here, up here. And they get stocked. So each of these has a place. And then as I expand, damn it. As I expand, I even have additional room for more stuff. It's great. I like it. So large gear. Large gear. Oh, I don't have enough room. Let's see. I'm gonna deposit you. Let's see. This shop only sells small gear and mortar as main. The random item put sometimes until out of stock. Fair. Now I want. So you have a reputation level, which is the little star thing at the top here. That reputation level determines how many customers you're going to get in a day. And it goes down if you don't have what they want in stock. So I think 100 is the maximum. And I have hit 100 before. But we're starting to go down a little bit because we improved our technology level and did not get all of our stuff necessarily taken care of before then. You know what? I'm gonna use a cannon for this. Can I get you to reach all the way? Don't think so. Nope, nowhere near. But I may be able to get you to reach somewhere like here-ish. Yeah, how close am I? I can go a little further. Can I counter it with the making money experience tree? Also increases customer? Yep. But once I start going into that, things are going to get nutty too. Let's see. There. So I just kind of planned for the future. There we go. Perfect. Your popularity only stays at around 5, yeah. Yeah, we're up to a 98. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. But that's why I like my little wall. It's a pretty happy little wall. Alright, bandages. I still did not grab my large thing. So let's do that. And bandage. And oh. Oh, I need nails. Nails. So, do a little bit of that. I think I want to use one of these on the other side though. like that though. Like this. And oh, I did that wrong. And that. There we go. Perfect. Let's see. When you only copper bar, that can use coin as material. It's kind of cheating. Use 400 coin to make a copper bar. Use the copper bar to make screws. Come as 2, selling for 300 each, so profit 200 for no reason. That's basically everything in here is profit for no reason. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Alright, let's make sure that our bandages start coming through. Let's see. Yep. And they'll go to there, and they should stock right there. Let's see. Beautiful. Beautiful. Unlock, yeah. I think I just unlocked them like a second ago. Yeah, copper bar. Small gear is the most profitable ratio, like 8 times from cost, but it's too cheap, yeah. Yep. Yeah, with the focus on reputation, it doesn't really matter to me which one's the most cost effective. I just make them. I make everything. Everything that I'm able to make, I want to be able to sell in the store. So if it exists, I want a spot for it. The only thing that I may not do that with is relics. Let's see. Okay. Not too bad. 84k. And then 52k expenses. Not too bad. Not too bad. Why not? Right. Exactly. Exactly. Go ahead and slap that there. And then I'll put a secondary stack there too. Perfect. Relic is 10 silver. It is, yeah. Yep. Oh no, I have so much copper money because why not? I only want this to be full of copper because I want the rest of it to go into here because it automatically fills up all of my stuff. Everything that I've got to summon in with portals. That's the good thing about games like this is it's there's a lot of different ways to play it, you know? So, if you like playing it without copper, go for it. Go for it. But I have not needed to pull anything that isn't copper. So when I'm buying something from the store, so far, all I have needed is copper. Now, I know. I know that I can. I'm aware. I have a converter right here. But I don't want it to fill up with silver here. I want this to be full so that it sends all of my profits over here to fill everything else up. I'm sending silver, as you can see. So, but this is just a copper box. This is my, like, additional profit. Hell, I could send gold. Why not send gold? But there's just no need for it. Let's see.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Gold is overkill for now. And why not do it anyway? Again, there's like a million ways you can play this game. This is just how I play it. Let's see. Let's see. So we're doing okay. Just talking about to make sure everything is say-so. Yeah, we're always say-so here. I've never been lead a day in my life. Let's see. Alright, I've got upgrade points. Let's see. I'll go for a little relic knowledge for now. Alright. So we've got pyrite, rock salt. Okay. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Research. I could start making turquoise and probably should. I would need the jewelry shelf. Which I guess is not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, let's figure out the turquoise and then we'll move on. Let's see. Let's see. I'll start that one too. Just get everything finished. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright. That one's done. Let's start on this one after the relic shelf. Immaculate. Okay. And then... yeah, there's no distance with that one. I was hoping we could maybe improve distance a little, but I guess not. That's okay. That's okay. Alright, finish that. Let's see. So if I wanted jewelry and the relic shelf, how much are they? Okay, so I can make that. Probably want the jewelry there. And then, let's see. That's just wood. So let's pick up our wood. I'll slap one. I don't like it being so low. So we'll do that. I guess we're probably going to need 3 at some point based on that. Looks like we have 2 more relics that we can start making soon. Ow. Ooh, my shoulder. Alright. Well, we are starting to sell some TF potions. You did hope Canab just use Con Belt to shelf to sell, instead need to use a cannon? Yeah, I did originally want that, but now that I've set up this whole thing, I don't mind it. I don't mind it so much. Let's see. Let's see. So this one's probably going to come in from the other side. Just something like that. Yeah. Can I fit? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for me. Okay. Actually, let's just move it up against the wall. We're gonna have 3 of these for that one. And then we'll use cannons for the relics. All of these should... What? Oh yeah, I've got to use cannons across the board. I forget. Well then, I guess... I'll start from here. So I think the first one that we're gonna want is turquoise. And we'll probably run those around the outside. Yeah. So we're not going to be moving a ton of them, so I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Let's see. Those might even get moved manually, who knows? So for the turquoise. Let's go. Okay, so that's not too bad. It needs what kind of soap, something or other? Sand. Sand. I suppose I could add the production over here or here. Yeah, since I'm delivering there anyway. Working on level 3 fertilizer. It's a potion. Nice. Very nice. Let's see. So, go buy some more relics. What else do I have here? What is it trying to tell me I've got new stuff of? Oh, yeah. Pyrite. Rock salt. Which, I mean, I guess I could start on that. Probably not a bad idea. I can use that for the jewelry. Yeah, not a bad idea. Might tear down level 2 fertilizer after successfully making level 3, because it doesn't need level 2 as a material. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'll probably end up doing that too. There's a lot of tearing things down and starting over in this. Let's see. So what exactly would I want? Does this work to come over those? No, it does not. Oh, you can put a hole in the middle. That's kind of neat. Okay. Okay, that... I understand. That makes a little bit of sense now. I guess now that we're backed up, I don't necessarily need you to be that anymore. So, weird idea with the hole for some reason. Oh, yeah. Okay, big stretch. Very nice. Let's see. So, if I need some sand, what is going to be my best way to do that automated? I don't know that I need it to be automated. I really don't. Let's see. Let's see. You'd like to only sell love potions on your shop, but it doesn't exist? Fair. Fair. Alright. I may just have a cannon send them across. What would be the best way of doing that? Probably once I replace the pulley system, I could reverse that. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I'll go manual for now. And then just low volume items, I'll send up all the cannon. And send across and do filtration. Maybe. Maybe. Just make them up top.
Lizard.
Lizard? Let's see. Let's see how much I like that. So then I would want something like here-ish. Slap a little cash in. And port. I keep forgetting to pick up the portal money. There we go. Guys, thank you for the head pads. Let's pick up a couple extras. There we go. Okay. It's either that or I do some production on the other side. Like actually near it. Just for the sand. Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't feel like it. Rock Crusher. Supplying. I guess I could do rock salt, but no, I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to, not for right now. Then let's come out here. Evangelina, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to some more Alchemy Factory. How was your stream? How's your factory coming along? Let's see. Need sand. I guess I'll just do it like this. Fantastic. Good. Just got started tonight, so didn't get too far, but you unlocked vitality potions before ending. Incredible. Incredible. I hope you have a lovely time with this game. I've been enjoying so much of it. I can give you a factory tour if you would like. It might be a little bit spoily because I just hit tier 5. But I've got some cool stuff going on. It might give you some ideas for like prepping for the future. You'd love to see it? Hell yeah. Okay. So let me pop down. Here's our little shop. We've got our little potion shelves here. Everything stocked so far. Self-checkout. Gotta love it. Additional potions on this side. Good stuff, right? All the self-checkout. goes into our line here that makes a big loop around a whole ton. And that loop just kind of keeps everything fed automatically, so I don't have to keep running money. Here's like our gear production, our crucibles, all that good stuff. You'll see everything here is stacked. It goes into a hub, right? All our good gears, all our good stuff into a hub, goes up this wall. There's extra stuff over there. And from that wall, it comes up here and goes to these catapult setups that keep everything automatically stocked. And it's set up in a way so that as I expand, all I have to do is plug into the hub and it will automatically go to our next stocking location. Did you get the second floor? Okay, workshop. Or your workbench. This is your buddy. This is your buddy here. You want to get all of these upgraded? The most important one though is your builder. When you go in here, there's an option to upgrade your builder, and that will give you the ability to craft all of these things. So flooring, walls, roofs, all that good stuff. Yep, level 2, I believe, gives you your walls and all that other stuff. So I think level 1 just gives you platforms and stairs. But yeah, level 2 will give you all the good stuff. And yeah, we bought out the whole city block, so our building's looking pretty nice so far. I'm not mad at it. You want to get back on and play more? Aw. I'm glad I was able to give you some ideas. I help out a little. It's a fun time. It's definitely a fun time. Let's see. You love automation games? I do too. I do too. I beat Little Rocket Lab a couple of weeks ago. More often than not, I tend to play automation games as like, I don't know, like idlers or something. So they tend to be more like one of the few off-stream games that I do. You just started a hard mode of Little Rocket Lab. That's amazing. That's amazing. I loved that game. It made me cry. Let's see. I need a receiver on this side. And then we can, I guess, But yeah, I love that game. It's such a good game. Do a little bit of that. Little compact bridge. Good stuff. Good stuff. And then a cannon. So I need to go back up. Grab some steel gears. But yeah, Little Rocket Lab's one of my favorites. This is getting up there. I am having a blast with this game. I love the tiny belts. They're my favorite. All the machines in this are just so little. There's no way that's gonna reach. I need a cannon here-ish. There we go. Wait, what? The heck? I just need 2, I guess. There we go. Okay. So now we got potions going up. They're so cute. They're so cute. Then do a little bit of that. A little bit of that. We can slap a little conveyor up here. And a little conveyor here. Easy peasy. Hey, Brother Beats. Hey, Brother Beats. How's it going? Let's see. Okay. I'm out of wood. No. No. Okay. There we go. Alright. Fantastic. Now we just want to come over here. Into a combiner, assembler, etc., etc. Set our recipe to turquoise. Good stuff. Good stuff. Then I suppose we can go ahead and build a little cannon here. With a receiver. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. There we go. Then we're gonna want another one to reach over there. This should do it, right? Yep. Okay. Belt. Then we want a receiver on this side, facing this way. Okay. Then we want a filter splitter to come here. We want to filter. Let's see. filter anything that's not... We want it there, actually. And then we're gonna do... Oh, well. Picked the wrong cannon anyway. Filter splitter... there. And it's gonna be set to... turquoise. And then that... gonna go there. And then we'll just run this across. Perfect. Perfect. Wait, where am I going? I can't get in. No. Alright. Back. Through here. And then we'll just do a little bit of... What the heck? Let's see. I guess I can toss these. These. Sage seed. Coke. As much as I hate tossing stuff like that. Combine some stuff. There we go. There we go. Okay. What the hell? That just sent some copper, huh? Alright, so now we've got turquoise, and that should just work. Wait, I don't have it set. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Polyfix. Oh yeah. Let me get over there. And then... I suppose... I will need a return path. That would go on top of the filter splitters? I don't know. No, I see it. I see what we want to do. Were we profitable? Maybe. Maybe. Let's see. We made 143,000 and we spent 78,000. That is so good. Okay. So I think we want to do a stacked loop for this one. Where I just kind of go like this here. And we want this to go that way. Then just kind of feed stuff in general. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Now any of the other ones that we add, it'll kind of go to do the same. Then once we need to go a little taller, I think we can do it with these. What in the world? Yeah. I suppose something like that should work. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna need 6 cannons total. So we are gonna need to stack. Eventually. So I'll figure out how to make this work. Can you... You can lay them sideways. Oh, that's a game changer. Hold on. That's so much better. Okay. So filter splitter sideways. Yep. Yep. So you go in there. Then do a little bit of that. Turquoise. And a singular belt here. Yep. Then like that. Yep, now it's stackable. Now I believe it's stackable. Yeah. Because they can go on top of what I put here. All I would need is that, that, and that. There we go. Now we have a shelf for another cannon that can have the same setup. Pretty much. Just need to go kind of directly behind it. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Should work. Let me check the room here. And it's close. It's close. Let's see. There we go. Couple more of these. Behind it. And then the filter yeah, okay. So then the filter splitters would have the same kind of setup. Ish. Except, the backs wouldn't quite function, would they? No, they would not. Eh. We'll figure something out. For now, I'm pretty happy with what I have. Let's see. The other option would be something like these. I saw a green. There it is. Something like that. Come up that way. And have our extra cannons up here. Yep. Could work. Who knows? Maybe I'll unlock something that'll improve it. Or... I guess I could have tried something like that. Lars, hello, hello. I hope you're good. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out. Hell, if I've got to go for a whole nother floor, I can do that. Let's see. Either that or I tear down the rest of this bus system to replace it with a cannon one that's more efficient. It would suck, but... could technically work. Could technically work. For now, what we've got works. And it works just fine. Let's see. Oh, that's slowed down because we are no longer sufficient on just wood. So I'll go ahead and let this start collecting. Perfect. Perfect. So now that we've got that taken care of, I guess we just keep going for a little bit. Actually, you know what I want to do? Because we were looking at it earlier when we were showing the workbench situation. I want to collect enough stuff to upgrade all of our stuff to level 2. There we go. Upgrade our inventory. Level 3 is pulleys. Let's see, gloves. Potion belt is just potions, and that's an easy enough one. Because we have way too many. Do I remember what any of these do? Absolutely not. There we go. Soap. Which... might be a little bit rough because I have not been collecting the soap. So I guess let me go ahead and do that. I'm going to collect it at the end here. So I need 200 of those. I need 120 pulleys. Which, apparently I haven't been collecting enough of those either. Well, yeah I have. There they are. Okay. Even more inventory. I don't know what the max level of these is going to be, but it is what it is. Let's see. I'll go ahead and throw some pulleys back into the air. In fact, I am gonna try to restock as many of those as I can on account of I don't want it to take too long to get full again so that we can focus on our relic production again as soon as possible. Our vitality potions are getting collected here. They are not being produced super quickly, but I suppose that's alright. Let's see. People are just buying the hell out of them. So, let's see. What about these? 24? You know what, I'm just gonna wait until I have enough stacked up for those two. The soap I'll have in just a moment. Let's see. Let's see. I'll just do this for a second. I think for the soap, what's on the elevator should be enough to get it going. I guess we'll see. 31. Okay, good enough. Wait, is it? No, I need 25 more. Sheesh. Sheesh. There we go. And that one. There it is. I don't even know what all these do. I'm just making them to make them. Okay. So, we've got even more inventory. Love that. The building tools maxed out. Sleep time minus 4 hours. Restocking speed, I don't care. But, you know. You know. Okay. Alright. We can break that down again. Let's see. Let's see. And it'll take me a little while to get caught back up on soap, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Our turquoise is gonna get caught up pretty quickly. Do I want to be capturing turquoise? I do. I do. There we go. And then once everything is kind of a little bit more settled, then we can really start looking into the quests and stuff. And that'll really help us out. Blah. Blah. Blah blah. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I'm not pulling wood from this side anymore. Cool. So I might be able to just tear this one down. Because I did want to test and kind of figure out the limitations of our system up there. It is starting to move a little. Papa having the technical difficulties and not enough active brain power to solve. Uh-oh. Is it something you need some help with? If I can help, I don't mind doing so. Fantastic. Do I have any more upgrade points? No, not yet. 38. No, just morning. Annoying annoyances. That's fair. That's fair. Well, I hope they get better. I do hope they get better. Let's see. Was turquoise my last thing that I really needed to bring over? I think so. I don't think I want to start on the relics yet. I think they're going to be a little tough for me to manage at the moment. At least in terms of selling them. What do we got here? Copper powder. And copper bearings. Fantastic. Saturn. That takes a lot of salt. Nope. Okay, let's see how much we made here. Not too bad. Not too bad. Holy hell. Really not bad. Hell, I'd say we did pretty damn good. Coming up on 200,000. Yep. Alright, what's our costs? What's the damage? Still, cost is about 50%, but like, or 60-ish%. But that's not bad. That's 40% profit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, blast furnace. Advanced heating device with a larger heating area. Can automatically refill fuel through a conveyor belt. I want that. How much is that? 12 silver? Easy enough. What am I doing? I'm building a factory. I am building me a factory. Let's research that. Salt. Salt. That's the refiner. Automated refining device with 2 conveyors. Inputs and 1 output. Sure. And sure. And then we're gonna need copper powder and salt at some point. Factory for making what? All kinds of stuff. potions and sundries for the most part. So we've got some wooden gears, some mortars, some rope and linen, bricks, nails, glass, pulleys, soap, steel gears once we keep those in stock, some bandages. We have vitality potions, TF potions, and healing potions. So we sell those things, they come into here, people buy them, it outputs monies, those monies get converted into silver monies. Silver monies get sent out into our loop here that then feeds our teleporters that then feed all of our little machines that we've made. And then all of our little outputs kind of come to this bus here. It's double-sided. And then that bus comes through here, up the wall, through these catapults that keep them restocked automatically. It's a nice little setup. I like it. Except for the turquoise. The turquoise is restocked with cannons. But, you know. An interesting setting. Artificer coded. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. It very much gives Artificer energy. Let's see. Oh, we are out. Let's go ahead and just shove a little money in there, I guess. Shove a little bit of money in there, I guess. Shove a little bit of money in there. Let's just throw some silver into it. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about it. But yeah. It's fun stuff. I like the setting. I like the tiny conveyor belts. They're really cute. I like our tiny cannons. They're a lot of fun. Yep. It's just overall good times, good vibes. I like it. I like it. I think it's been doing pretty well so far. We just hit level 6. Let's see. We got our blast furnace. It looks really cool. Thorax, come get your hugs. How's it going? Enhanced grinder, what does this look like? We just got some stuff to make things go faster. And I like going faster. So it's a longer version. Which is interesting because it really won't fit in the same space as the stuff we had before. So we may need to rebuild some machines. But yeah. So, and we may have to rebuild some machines for grinder efficiency. Yeah, I think these are fine. Okay, also, let's grab some bricks. Let's get a little bit bricked up. There we go. So that we can check out this larger furnace. Let's see. Also, oh, what is this for? We don't know yet. We don't know yet. 2 conveyor belt inputs and 1 conveyor belt output. Where's the output? Is it on the bottom? No, okay. Yeah, it's just in the front. Easy enough. So this is the other. Holy hell. That is huge. If I'm a cat, wouldn't that be a... Wouldn't what be? What are we talking about? Pernus. Oh my god. You're so right. You are so right. I love that. It's so good. It's so good. So I guess those are just tools to keep in mind for like future builds at the moment, because I am not tearing this down to add in this fancy furnace. Or blast furnace. Let's see. Heat consuming speed 5 Ps a second. It is. Well, it wouldn't be slightly more efficient for this, but it would be slightly more efficient for anything that required more than that. Blasting. So anyway, I started blasting. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're keeping up with soap sales. We're keeping up with these. Yeah, they're starting to restock. Once I hit 100, I may upgrade my gloves and my potion belt. What does the potion belt do again? I already forgot. Lower sleep time. So, lower sleep time means more time through the day to get stuff done. Let's see, I'll grab a little cash. And we'll just keep... We'll keep researching. Copper powder. Ow. Malachite. 50% chance of what is that? Interesting. Interesting. There we go. I love how the game pops too. Let's see, so 2 more relics and I get another experience point. I think we're doing pretty okay for now. We're doing pretty okay for now. So copper powder. I need sand and coke powder. Start the research on this one. Traditional alchemy device that takes any 3 materials and refines them into 1 unknown material. Some old alchemists still insist on using it. I'm curious as to what it does. Extremely curious. When making potions, always maintain proper viscosity. Wow. Wow. An advanced blender. We get to do even better 3D modeling now. This nailed wood platform could do good stuff for us. For that other side, for the cannons on the other side, yeah. Stackable crucible could be good too. Perfect. Perfect. Right back at you. Let's see. Oh, that's expensive. But it's a lot of XP. So, I don't know. Growth potions. And black powder, which is huge. Huge. In terms of fuel efficiency. Thermal extractor. An advanced extractor with an added heating module. The higher up it's built, the greater its output. What in the world? An alembic that requires a recipe can only be built on a furnace with one conveyor belt input, one pipeline input, and one pipeline output. Fun. Paradox Crucible. Passive heating device that can refine any material into oblivion essence. Where's my Morrowind essence? That's what I really want to see. That's what I really want to see. That's the more important one, 100%. Let's see. Cauldron. Yep, we'll start on the cauldron here in a bit. Now, we'll just go ahead and get started on all of this stuff. No reason not to. Perfect. Perfect. Sarah, thank you for all the patos. There we go. Finishing a bunch of research. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, otherwise everything is keeping up, which I am pretty stoked about. Yep, we're keeping up with that too. Now that these have kind of stopped a little bit, my fertilizer is just... like, I don't need any of this running at the moment. And we are still just full stacks of everything we can manage. And I am so here for it. I am so here for it. But next, we really gotta start pushing in on all of this stuff. Really feline it. Oh my god. Let's see, it didn't animate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I don't know why. It should have. You used to be a very dedicated scientist, and you probably should have published your findings on the missing links, but you weren't feeling it. Lordy, lordy, lordy. Let's see. There you go. It animated that time, for sure. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Perfect. Alright. Copper ingots. That takes bronze. Unstable catalyst. It takes a lot of funky stuff. Takes a lot of funky stuff. Alright. What's our money at now? Not quite enough to research some more. So we still got quite a bit of research left to finish. You're doing the lurks. That's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the lurks. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. See you soon. Good night. Thank you for the headpats and for the love YouTube. My lizard. And you're coming in right at the end, actually. Let's see. Yep, turquoise is full. Yeah. Yeah. The game's letting us stay up until, what, like 2 in the morning now? That's awesome. That is awesome. However, I'm not getting customers at 2 in the morning. So, what for? I guess it would be the time to look into bed stuff. Let's see. Just make one in the corner here. And end the day. Good stuff. Good stuff. So how much did we make? How much y'all think? I think we're probably close to that 200k again if we didn't break over it. Let's see. Oh, not quite. Not quite, but that's okay. You think you almost have all the spirits unlocked. That's amazing. Good job. And still, like, 40% profit. I am not mad at that. Not mad at that at all. Let's go ahead and put some of this linen back. Okay. And yeah. Business is a boomin'. We still got lots more research to do. However, I think that is gonna be a task for tomorrow night. And we'll start working on getting our copper powder and all that other stuff, all of our new things that we just unlocked, because we have everything up to tier 5 being produced actively now, which is really exciting. It's really exciting. But thank you all for coming out. I appreciate the hell out of you. I've had a blast, and I hope y'all are having a blast too. Thank you to Sun Wukong and Vangelina for the raids, and thank you to our subscribers, Andy, Brother Beats, Buried in Violet, Shar, Clumsy Minji, Queen, George, Pepper, Noir, Theo, Thorax, Iadi, and Zira for popping in. And if your name's not on the list, don't worry, it doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Let's find a friend to raid out into. Thank you for the head pats, Lars, and thank you for the love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Let's see. Who do we have on? do we have on? Let's see. Anybody that we hadn't seen in a bit? Maybe. Yes, actually. We haven't been able to see this friend in a long time. Let's go. Y'all are gonna have so much fun in here. Let's go hang out with our friend Lyra. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is spoopy ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers, subs on bottom. And again, let's go see Lyra. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Raid. Go on, get. I love you all. Bye. Bye.